Let me make sure my shit's actually working this time around. Browser live now. Okay, so now it's showing up. What about on YouTube? Currently live. What? I'm just getting rid of that random ass stream, dude. It's live. What about kick? Is kick chillin'? Kick is chillin'. I'm doing some old head shit, having fucking 20 different tabs open. Interesting. There we go. I've cut my tabs from like 20 plus down to about 5. Because apparently I need every fucking tab known to man open every time I search a new thing. Because why not? I guess I'm already leaning into old people habits. Just have a gazillion tabs open. Alright. Now we're good. Almost. Well, now we're chilling. For whatever reason, unknown to me, I get on. I did the sortie. That's what one of the things you missed out on. I did the sortie, got Iatan sculpture. Bad. Didn't miss it in that much, right? Start the stream. Stream's not capturing Warframe. Like, it's not capturing anything, right? It's refusing to capture shit. I fix it. It's capture Warframe. Mid-mission on the Archon hunt that I started, where the mission failed because teammates suck at spy missions, I look over and notice that not only is my microphone audio not being captured, but neither is my game audio, and there's not even a fucking bar there telling me how loud it's capturing it. And I go to view my YouTube, my Twitch, and it's not even saying I'm live. Whatever reason, it said I was live, but was completely spazzed the hell out and wasn't actually live at all. So I had to fix it all. Now, we should be locked in. It's some really weird ass shit, but now it should be fixed. Fingers crossed.
I make exceptions for the
Now I can go back to what I was doing, which was This Archon hunt. Which just is a spy mission. Let's hope my teammates don't cook again and fail to fight. It's the goddamn spy mission. You know what I mean? Fingers crossed. Ah.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in.
Bye.
Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
Let's hope teammates don't cook this for me. What the fuck? I might have just cooked it for teammates, in which case I'm just gonna stick to solo, because I can't. I'm sticking to solo, dude. I'm pretty sure I just fucked that one up. Calling teammates bad, and yet I just cooked it, dude. Oh. Let's not mess this shit up. We just do it solo, I'd be alright.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
When I start failing everything, it seems. Alright. It's going a lot smoother. Just going on the assault mission and mess up the other ones. And I can go back to public queuing on this. I'll be likely to spy missions when it comes to having teammates. Because either they'll mess it up or I'll be so impatient with doing mine that I want to make sure teammates don't come over and screw mine up. That I just try to go as fast as possible. No, it doesn't matter. Console's right here.
Tenno, I'm truly sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will, won't you?
Zoom on mine. This one's more on the easy side. Like the one I just technically did. Shit. God damn it. It's gonna be like this again, huh? This happened on the last Archon mission, dude. I sat there and I cooked over and over and over again on the goddamn spy mission part. Fourth time's the charm.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you will understand.
Fifth time's the charm.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you will understand.
Nah, I'm about to crash out, dude. Yeah, cook. Cook, dude. Look away. I'm fucking up the spy mission for like the 7th time, dude. Start off the street with just straight raging at this fucking hacking mission, man. I can't even find my vault. Doesn't matter, dude.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be
Stop.
cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
Alright, we don't mess this up again. We don't screw it up for like the gazillionth time. I already do because I'm already getting confused. Oh my, alright, we failed again. Chopped. Just gonna crash out now, you know? Let's go out of my way to switch my character, dude. We're gonna make sure this goes as easy as possible. We're just gonna go low-key and spam invis.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
No, I don't see chat, dude. Chat's not something I see. I don't see that shit, ma. I'm blind. Oh my god! I glided into it. Chop, chop, chop. I did it, dude. I said complete before it failed. Because it gives you an animation after you said completed the hack. I failed.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
No, fuck you. How about that, dude? Get out of here. I don't want it here, bud. You're triggering me. I'm already in a crash out moment. Get out of here with your ulterior motives, your advertisement. You're trying to hustle me. Get lost, buddy. You're reading from the same script. Please, you fucking clanker. Leave. I need to focus and you're breaking my concentration. You're not wanted here, dude. You make me want to commit fucking war crimes against salesmen, dude. Oh my god. I'm about to crash out, dude. Oh my god, dude. I failed this how many times? Just for it to end up giving me a fucking Itan sculpture when I finally completed it?
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am
22 minutes, by the way, and I haven't made it past the first mission of the Archon.
Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand. sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will.
I won't. Nope. Nope, the torture from this fucking spy mission. It's gonna stick with me for quite a while, dude. I better be it, dude.
Thank you.
Fuck that, dude.
Brother is
That took
unwell.
way too long for me to finally beat the simplistic ass mission, dude.
Sickness out of him if I have to.
Save. Fuck that mission, dude. Alright, we're chilling. I can swap back to Ariel. Go back to public. And continue the rest of this goddamn Argon hunt. Cause goddamn was that shit rough, dude. Fuck. Sly missions blow ass, man. Golly.
Keep the specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natal? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us truly needs to save the other?
Morning, sunshine! Give a short stick, did ya? Get a move on, then. Need some sense on. Suspect this may take a turn for the worse. What they are not lacking is tenacity.
Thank God for fucking Nova. God forbid I had to do this mission. Slow as shit for each wave. 6 waves of defense. That's yank it up and make mobile defense long as shit too.
Scans, yeah. Scans about half done, I reckon. Come on, fellas. This is getting boring. Sweating, Margaret. Scans doing fine.
I can't wait to suffer all this for it. Iatan sculpture. That's what I'm gonna get. I'm calling it, dude. Iatan sculpture.
Did you not have the sense? I think she's just about good, matey. Scan's coming along nicely. Just give it another minute, I reckon. I take a welder to you, but they don't take me There you go. One Archon, coordinates and all. Pretty
Nazar?
mucking dinner.
How does Nazar have the most kills?
The scans
Weapon-wise?
are complete, Tenno.
Maybe?
Prepare for an assault on the
War
Archon.
Prime? That'd do it. War Prime Incarn?
Oh, sister,
I know the power of War Prime Incarn. Pretty solid.
go again. Why do you persecute me?
Finally switch off these dookie as primary secondary. I just needed the MR from them. I get access back to my other good weapons. Amprax. No, give me back my. force him in, dude. Just needed to swap my things. Oh. I shall be chilling.
Who whispered dreams of dominion into Pazul's ear? Who keeps Era suppressed and tormented with delusions? The stench of Naira's venom is upon this, Tenno. On the move. Those eyes can kill. This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
We're so productive.
Preaches of Tau, where once the great beasts held dominion. But none have seen Tau in centuries, nor heard it speak. Naira and her kin were doubly abandoned.
Oh, what? Okay, buddy. What is that? Word. Drops on my forehead and insta kills me, dude.
You dealt with Archon Naira expertly, Tenno. Her kind may expect no mercy. No redemption.
Whoa. Better than an iron sculpture, I suppose. Let's rip it off just for now. Just for now. Let's get some easy ones. Like this. Easy ribbon mod, it's cracking. I still would have preferred to have gotten an even better toward ribbon mod. Because I don't really want the fire rate. I want it to be able to at least semi be over the boss, and I don't know if fire rate's really gonna do that for me, dude. I mean, it already pretty much won crit, or red crits too, so I mean... Yikes. Oh... 232 rolls. Maybe... Oral Sneeze isn't responding, dude. Oh, well, I guess if I wait, let's claim my items. Time for my plat to go from 200 to 0. There's Atlas. There's another Forma. There's Ember. Hydroid. Inaros. Cora. Hideous. Oh no. No, Nova. Uh-oh. I have just enough. I'm at 9 plat. There goes all my plat, dude. Shit. He broke now. Abilities drained. Yay. What should even do? Radius is killed within at least 15 stacks. At least 15 stacks of mutation. Those 15 stacks are consumed. This grants 5 seconds of invulnerability and restores health up to 50%. Rupture the ground with a damage uniform growth that steals energy from each enemy it strikes. For every 5 enemies hit, the infestation mutates, multiplying its destructive force. Interesting. Larva spawns an infested pod that erupts with tendrils, latches onto nearby enemies and pulls them in. Enemies killed while held have a chance to generate a mutation stack. Parasitic link. Bind a target with the parasitic link. When cast on an ally, both the host and Nedius have their ability strength and weapon damage increased. Linked enemies take some of the damage inflicted on Nedius. Gluttonous maggots swarm nearby enemies, festering until they are hit with vulnerable or the burst ability. Cool. Okay. And burst with infestation, the maggots benefit from mutation, and each enemy hit adds to mutation stack. Oh, you don't even have shield. You don't even have good armor. How cooked that hand is good on 1 to 10, dude. Holy. Just get some health in here. Sure. Need equilibrium. Where is it? I don't even have shields to shield gate, so I need something. At least equilibrium will increase my shit. There it is. Staring it right in the face, dude. Damage increase. Minuscule. Looks like malt augment. Sure. Piercing caliber, is that the one I had an extra of? Yep, I can sell piercing caliber for another slot. Piercing caliber. 1 for 15 plat apiece. Rank 0. Price per unit 15. Quantity 1. Want to sell post. Yep.
Aim for the tube, man. Smash
All
the
right.
crystals. Take the jeeps. Do the science. My tube men can be strong.
Collecting a critical mass of Citrine's
He
remnants
said he was gonna
will
protect
create a
crystals,
prismatic
right?
ward to these crystals.
Just leave it to him. think I need like another 700 crystals to be able to buy everything for Citrine. Even though I was actively playing this game a lot yesterday, still didn't have enough because I wasn't pulling any of the parts to even get a slight discount.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them. The story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
We get to do the fun part, collecting all these goddamn crystals with non-Titana. Titana would make this go so much easier. Speaking of which, still haven't gotten their last part. I'm gonna 5 minutes in, and how much do I have? Less than 30 of each, pretty much.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno. Snatch crystals from sick Deimos. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kiss tangled up like crystals. Tube men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodent.
Just keep him up on that pipe, dude. Holy shit. Give my operator the ability to fly, dude. Give my operator a jetpack. How about that? No crystals anywhere. Alright, well. At least we're going fast. Fucking 9 platinum, dude. Holy one. Buddy doesn't keep up with the update logs, dude.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
Yeah. Buddies, drops. Prime Citrine should be that big update when Tau comes out, if I'm not mistaken.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Zoom on over here. Go over here. I feel like they're lacking when it comes to collecting the crystals, man. I feel like I'm spawn trapping this, where these guys are just kind of not so much. This dude. Oh man, they need to revamp the drop chances, dude. Switch them up, make them easier to get Supreme parts, because this shit is ass. Especially when they come with the Warframe, dude. Ash.
house krill, thieving rodent. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal, break the tunnel. No genes for you.
First, let me show up afterwards. Wait, they're part of sea rotation, buddy.
Either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
I haven't getting any XP bit. Alright, well.
As the enemy is eliminated, Citrine's remnants appear, the Void, manifesting her last wish to protect Belric and Rhonda.
I'm falling on my ass, too. Let me glide. Maximum. Where's my health survivability come from, dude? Am I one? My third? Because either way, I'm gonna get one shot. Armor bad, health bad. Secondary kinship, dude. It's not what I'm after.
My dupe men are endless, Tenno. Are you? Getting tired, Tenno?
Not fall off, huh?
Sleepy?
What's the name of the
I can
crystals?
go all day and all night. Watch me.
Can we take a look at the crystals? Mission progress. 115 out of... How many do I actually own, though? Do I own the amount plus the amount in the mission results? Or do I own total, not including the ones in the mission game so far, 1,000? I guess the easy way to keep track of that would just be hanging it. Mission results. What are they called? Belric and Irani. Alright. And Irania crystal fragment. Boom. 986. 1,000. 1,000 on a bird.
Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Belric and Rania. Collect her remnants to fulfill her final wish.
Okay, so it's not kind of... So if that's the counting total, not counting total, from what I have this mission, I'll need like 400 more of each, which isn't terrible. And if I can pull a part, if I get one part pull,
Trouble on Venus. Get through
I would
that
always
void
I'm gonna
tunnel.
do like one more mission after this, and I'd have it.
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
Grab all that. I'm gonna need a competent fucking platform, dude. My plat's not platting right now. And if the Razorback's still here, I might have to hit up the Razorback some more. Cause that was some easy plat. But if it's not cooked, I could sell full sets of frames. Just hope for the best. I'm fucking unstuck, please. Jesus. Am I about to crash? Is my Wi-Fi going out or is the server's acting funky? Fingers crossed. Just a little bit of server lag. Or that temporary. Doesn't reoccur. Fixes itself. And we're chilling.
Balric the bold, Romya the clever, unleashed the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
Ah. What am I doing, dude? Germany is pretty far from where I'm at. I'd say it's safe to say it's just a little bit of a unstable connection to host. Just by pure distance. We do damage, where's he at? What's my torrid build? I can like it and I'll commit fucking link. I don't know why you want my torrid build considering I'm not even using it like that, dude. 1% damage and he's asking what my torrid build is. Oh my god, you over. Yo, dude. Overframe is. Dude. I mean, the thing that's very inconsistent, like the new Cora build they gave me that did complete horrendous dog duty. Well, when he said top voted, dude, I already know he pulled that shit from Overframe, dude. Dude. Oh. I've been completely neglecting my river mod. Hold up. There we go. Fingers crossed the pistol mod is a forward pistol mod. They're terrible drops, dude. Give me better drops, my citrine, yes. Cool. How many are we at? That's what I want to know. 187, 180. Roughly 320-ish more. know, sometimes I feel like the tour is just not doing what I want it to do, which is just insta-melt. Sometimes I feel like one good crit damage mod would put me over. Door? Work? Alright. 36 minutes of no BP. I generally think I'm gonna farm up the entirety of all the resources I need for citrine without ever seeing a single part drop for citrine. Oh my ass, dude. How many? My patience is minimal. 200. 300 more. 50% of damage dealt. Alright, cool. Finally max rank with Nedius. Cool. Oh yeah, come here, bud. Oh shit. Send me all the way back here, man. Complete ass. Zoom in. Or Spectre. Let's get them a Spectre for fun, why not? Yeah. I don't even know what the fuck Fortuna is probably good. I don't give a shit. I'll figure it out. How did I get a ping like I got messaged on this? I don't see shit. Is my chat down now too? Maybe somebody posted a link. You know what? That might be what it is. I think for Tick, I made it to where if anybody had a link in their message, it insta fucking ban them or whatever. Wouldn't allow it. We said 10, so we're gonna keep going. many have I been obtained so far? Almost enough. Yeah. One more buff to add to the pile. Need more crystals. Oh. My oblivious ass has been strolling here, dude. Getting caught lacking. Huh. I don't even know what the hell happened with that boss, dude. German servers. My only explanation for that shit. He disappeared. His teleport reappeared. I thought he was dead. Guess not. Fuck. Cheeks. Progress check. 324. 57 minutes, no BPs. What? Is my chat bugged? Low key? Let me check all of my chats manually. Let me pull up each individual tab. Nothing on Twitch. YouTube. Click on this. Nothing. Nothing in the chat, dude. Twitch. Nothing, dude. I'm watching. I'm not seeing shit. What's confusing me right now is not if people are watching or not. I'm hearing the notification sound that I have active that pings every time somebody types something in chat, and I'm seeing no chats. That's what's throwing me off. I'm not seeing it anywhere. I'm not seeing it on the display that would go on the screen for LUDC and the chat box that I have that pulled up for myself to look at. Nothing. And I just glanced at everything. All YouTube chat, Twitch chat, and Kick chat directly, and there was nothing. Making me fucking seem like I'm schizo or something. Shit there. But I checked all of them. There's nothing. Well, I'll answer your question in a second. I'm just locked in on spamming allies on this stupid ass boss, dude. For whatever reason, he's just tanking. How long are you playing today? Possibly the huge, being around 12 hours total. There's a good chance. Just yesterday I was really tired for apparently no reason. I don't know why I was so tired, but I was. But now we're back. We're back and I let myself sleep for a copious amount of time, so I should be chilling to go the full 12 hours. Dope. I'll be here. Don't you worry. There it goes again, dude. Schizo. I heard the chat notification. There's no new chats, dude. Make it make sense. There's nothing there. Oh, dude. $986, 1,000. Oh, you subscribed? Buddy, are you telling me my sub notifications are bugged out too now? I'm really gonna go nuts, dude. It's not even showing in the fucking... Everything's just not working right, dude. I don't know. I had to restart the stream like a very start earlier today when I first started it because it was not actually streaming, yet it said it was live. I don't know, everything's kind of spazzing out. I appreciate it though, I'm sure you did. Just completely, I fully believe my shit's tweaking out because a lot of things were tweaking out with it earlier. Can't fucking see you when you're moving, dude. That. Stone, dude? He's just encaged in stone, I don't know. Right is faster, he's just a rock. I hear I'm just running a molder for wood, so I can't talk too much. Man, focus on your work. Work takes priority, dude. Telling you. Work. That paycheck's more important than this shitty stream. Trust. How long have you been playing Warframe? A while, dude. I'm talking about always played in just this account. It's over 300 hours. You got no friends, all you do is work. I could somewhat feel that. Seems like it. I don't know, everybody's gotta do work. Work is work, man. A lot of people get home from work and they're just trying to go to bed, eat, whatever. And then when it hits their days off, they kind of just don't want to do anything because they're constantly working. Or at least that's been my experience with myself. Because I don't consider streaming to be difficult or a job. Hence why I can stream whenever the hell I want, whenever I'm not actually at work. Chatting is getting me killed, dude. Not chatting with YouTube, just typing in in-game chat, these bozos. We're gonna hook Coral up. What are you doing? Farming for Citrine. I almost have her. I've farmed up so much. Where the hell is this token? Squad 1, I see. What's up?
What's up?
You liking these drop rates? They're fantastic, right? The drop rates. Yep, I'm literally like maybe 100 or less crystals off from buying the full set of her without getting a single drop. Huh? Was I not connected? I don't know if I need it. Like I said, I'm like less than 100 crystals off from buying the full set of all the BPs. Because I was farming this yesterday too. Nah, you don't need it. I mean, you can do it now. Just do last mission results. Right now I have almost 400 of both. I was still down for another one after this. If we pull out early, I still gotta get that last little bit. Just need that 100 more. I haven't gotten a single drop from her part, dude. Been farming the shit out of her crystals. Haven't been getting shit. I mean, technically you can look here. Let me hook you up. You can look right now. Let me check these parts. I don't know if you got main BP or not, but click on any of those and it says 1 owned, then you got one. 300 less you need to get. Nothing. And unless you got main BP, that was one thing I couldn't really frame out, but I doubt it. Unfortunate. Man, how the hell does this Steel Path Stalker equivalent scale damage-wise? Because I really feel like I'm just doing no damage unless I spam my slam with my Myra build, my Crota Myra. Does no one know? Or was I not heard? Like, I feel that my Fury's Incarn does a lot more damage in comparison to my dual Toxicus and Troid that just feel like they do nothing. I'm like, you're telling me, dude? I dumped the whole fucking Incarn form into his forehead and he didn't even die. He didn't even take more than like 25% of damage. I feel like his scale's weird, dude.
And so we learn the
Hey man, I'll turn it into plat. I just dropped all my fucking plat and Warframe slots and I still got more to claim. I had 200 plat.
At least we're getting the clan board stuff. Wait, why is only one of you showing up?
What do you mean?
I only see my clip and one of you guys.
Wish we could have more.
My master rank up test is available.
Everything.
Wow. Holy shit. I've got 9 more frames to level up whilst I farm shit. That's where all my plat went. I claimed 10 frames. All at once. Oh, I haven't actually been checking that. Apparently I'm one off. Okay, now I've got the glitch. Cool. Anybody else get that stupid ass reward glitch from the clan? Where you go to claim it and it just starts rapidly showing the 2 claiming over and over again? Every single time I go to claim it does that shit, dude. It's just on a perpetual loop. If only Endo was as easy as to farm as credits, it'd be stacked. Nah, I make 10 million in about an hour. Credits wise? Doing what? What method are you using? Arena farming, really? Where? What is giving you the endo in arenas? The drops from the enemies aren't good. Is it a end of the arena bonus? I just been sticking to aberrations, but my stars are kind of at 0. I have like 1 amber star. Why would you need to do that? Just to flex on me that I have no endo?
Holy fuck.
I can't even.
Holy fuck, bro.
There we go.
I mean, I got a couple items, sculptures.
Yeah,
a couple.
Just like.
You got more plat than me. I just spent my 200 that I had.
No, jump up, up. Wait, sorry, my dog is in my room.
Yeah, you're telling me. I farmed days on end to get as many mods in that fucking Tennokan relay because I was lacking. I get the important ones first. I mainly was just missing the smites and that's it.
Oh, by the way, you wanted the turret build, no?
You're talking about turret. I've almost done 300 rolls on my ribbon for it. I'm not getting what I'm after, dude.
I've done 170 about.
I'm at like 280 in my broken rolls, dude.
I mean, I got this. Fire rate, damage, CC, and minus ammo.
I got similar. I got the fire rate with critical chance and critical damage, and I've been trying to roll it ever since.
I mean, mine is kinda similar, I guess.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, stream.
I'm a link to build. Oh, wait. It's loading. Okay, yeah, I can see. It looks kind of similar. You can use debilitate on your arc gun for more statuses on enemies.
I don't have it, I think.
Tell me what's wrong with mine. Hold up, not the Hydroid. Am I rocking too many status effects?
I mean, you can also put it on your arc gun, put it on your primary weapon, and it still works.
Put it on what?
What? In your arc gun. Arc gun.
Archon shard. Arc gun. Huh?
Here, you can see there's my normal loadout. And then here, under gear, there's the arc gun. Heavy weapon.
Yeah, I don't have any.
I think you need to. You have one. There's always one with.
You need to grab mag shit or whatever the fuck it's called. It's a You can get it from the dojo, but you can also get it from Fortuna.
I think you also need to be rank 5 in Fortuna. I think maybe that's why.
Oh.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna link the build in the... you can use Vile Acceleration as ribbon. Vile Acceleration with the ribbon, and that's pretty much it.
Debilitate might be where it's at. The Merciless, although I doubt I have 99% of these arcane mods, my bad. Yeah, I have one of the Archon mod. Or Arcane. Try correcting myself, don't worry. I'm still lacking when it comes to Arcanes, dude.
I mean, I got a couple arguments.
I'm heavily lacking. You're... What's wrong with my dual Toxicus, man? Aside from the fact that I took my target cracker off for Riven mod. It was bad. Merciless, probably Godhead. How the hell does this do? What? How the... It doesn't make any sense. Mine... What? I have more crit damage, dude. Why do I do no damage? Aside from the fact that I don't have the shit to max out Galvanized Shot in my huge charge. Yeah, I gave up on Vault, dude. Yesterday I spent so much. I gave them all Archons. I'd stack them out with Formas. I couldn't make them good, dude. Not for what I was trying.
I've never played Vault. I only played like the regular Vault.
My most played times on Vault. I just couldn't make him do what I wanted to do, which was nuke. He's a mediocre nuke. I put Devour and everything on him. All the Archons. I couldn't make him actually kill things. It was more of just a stun nuke than anything. Even with 100% armor strip.
I always wanted my own space to decorate.
Yeah, and Savagoth's up there. Series and Oren are an easy to build nuke. You don't even need Formas, and you can make them nuke. I would say Series and Oren is the minimal effort nuke. Not a lot of effort put in. Savagoth is the best nuke in terms of damage because he does true damage. He does a percentage rather than a damage amount. Why is for Savagoth? Savagoth can, yeah, he does true damage. As long as you're using him right, you can one-shot bosses too. Well, specific bosses. Because he does a said percentage. Otherwise, he's solid. Oh, take me to somewhere Arkham, dude. For fixing my dual Toxicus. Because right now it seems like the only hope they have is for me to pull a Riven mod and start rolling. For Toxicus. Oh. Huh? Focus stats? Oh, school. I'm using Zenrook. Yeah.
What's your most nuke build? For survival?
Easily.
For survival?
On 7 or
Hmm. What are you crashing the lobby? What the hell are you doing? Yeah. They do everything. Every activity, dude. Nah, you just gotta do everything. ETA. Just gotta do all the activities, dude. You wanna really maximize those shards, dude? Do our Archon hunts every day. Or not every day. Every time it comes available every week. Do the tower. Do the Temporal Archimedium. do the deep Archimedium, and then the regular Archimedium. There's a lot, dude. They all give shards. No, I'm forgetting the name of the fucking whatchamacallit. What the fuck's the cat's name in the Necrolist? What's he called? He's on Deimos, whatever. Yeah, Sanctum. Fucking cat. Whatever the hell it's called, that one. You knock him out. Maybe. I mean, the temporal can give you a lot if you get lucky. I've had temporals where it's giving me like damn near 5 to 6 shards in one run, dude. It's goated. Yep. You can also buy one off in Bird 3 in Shiny Treasures. He's got a red one right now. Unless it refreshed already. What was your code name for the Bird 3? Bird? I already did my Archon, dude. I damn near crashed out. I spent 30 minutes fucking up the spy mission. Fuck. Mainly though, make sure you do your temporals, dude. Your temporal Archimedias are your main fucking...
Hope you don't mind. I relay some cables. Tiny space.
I did my rounds, dude. I'm damn near max rank with anything, dude. Only thing I haven't fully maxed out was my Deimos, like a regular Deimos. Otherwise, I damn near maxed everything else out, rep-wise. Me? Him? Probably him. Nah, you know what pisses me off? The Fortuna one, where it constantly passes out, makes you do the reintroduction when you hit rank 5. You hit rank 5 and every day you come back, he just makes you do the same introduction like, this is me now, on every single one of them, dude. It's gonna make me crash out. It's damn near every day for me, dude. That's how often that fucking bug happens, dude. How many shards do I need? Almost there. Trust, I farmed this the other day for like 3 or 4 hours. I was locked in. You could. You could just helmet her and just not get her back again. Her prime's coming. You could just helmet her and wait for the prime to drop. Getting the prime? Well, no, MR. That's the way I'm looking at it. It's more MR for me, dude. Master rank XP.
Princess Highness.
And you know who I need to farm and fucking subsume? Durendal. It's not difficult. It's just I'm doing the fucking aberration. It's not like it's hard. It's like the Steel Path circuit. It's not hard. It just makes me want to just hurt myself because of how fucking boring it is and how dragged out it is. I want that Grendel though. That Grendel is the last step to completing my nuke build for Gara. Yes. If we build it right, she can nuke. The basic gist of it is if I can complete my build, it's got a synergy going with a, it might be augment, it's partial augment, but the general gist of it is when I go to her and I go to her abilities, her fourth is what's nuking when you shatter it with your first, and then you have an augment that makes it so it refreshes Splinter Storm. So Splinter Storm stays constantly active and it applies to the fourth. So as long as you keep placing down said fourth and actively breaking it and replacing it, it's infinitely active. And as you're breaking it and doing damage, that Splinter Storm does damage to enemies. And then its damage goes up. And if you keep it up and the duration never hits 0, you can keep scaling that damage up infinitely. So as long as you maintain your energy and you're constantly spamming the fourth and the first, your second will never deactivate and keep scaling up infinitely. And the range is pretty fucking solid, so if you just keep it up, you're nuking the whole map for big damage. Yeah, you could use it for defense too. And just nuke in defense or just place your fourth down and just be lazy. And just let teammates do everything. You know what I mean? Well, the general gist of it is solid, dude. This is my general build. Well, Arcane Sculpture, this is just a substitute for something I don't have. Sculpture is fucking pricey, so I'd rather just farm for it. You get it from the points tower. Otherwise, a fucking max rank one's going for like 300 plat. It's fucking stupid. Dude, it's going for like 200 something plat. I was actually gonna crash out.
125, bro.
Bro, that's getting close to what's it called, to fucking hotshot, bro.
Hotshot's 400 plat, dude.
Yeah, it's
It's not going down, dude. If anything, it's slowly going up, dude.
I mean, I almost got a second hotshot copy.
Wait, how good is fucking Arcane Hotshot, bro?
It gives you red crits.
Yeah.
You can red crit with any frame, pretty much. You can just use drag to proc it too, and then you just have a constant upkeep of an increase of 300% crit chance to all weapons.
Holy fuck.
That's why it goes for so much.
Will it ever go down?
It's not gonna go down, dude. It's not going down, dude. Yeah, 140 plat for a fucking Arcane Sculpture, dude. And 125 if you bank in the buyers.
Is it ever worth it, bro? Like, if I have the plat,
I would just do your temporals, dude. Just do your temporals. That's where you get it from.
That goal is real.
No, it's not worth buying it, dude. I'm not even gonna buy. I don't even have Energize, and I don't intend to buy it, dude. I don't care.
I don't know, one of the events was like a month ago or something. Jade Shadows, the event. Yeah, the event. The return. You can get Energize there.
So that's why it's not down.
Yeah, probably, I mean, I got it there.
Actually, traded like 500.
The Arcane Energize, I don't care for, dude. It's not that goated for me to want to spend shit on it. And even the go-to ones. Yuck. I mean, Arcane Hotshot's worth, dude.
Good for energy. If you're having energy issues, you can just always snap on I can energize.
Yeah, or I just abuse my circle to regain energy over time. Hence Zenrik. Spam my one. My wells should be hopefully solid enough. Or you could just bring fucking energy refills. Zero. I just build 1-stars just for fun, just to have Wisp, and that's it.
I never really worried about specters. I got like the Unfold Crewmate Spectre, the Ancient Protector Specters, but otherwise I don't really have
The Ancient Protector is where it's at, except, you know, I'm max rank with Red Veil, so it's never happening. Otherwise, that's goated for defense.
Red Rail and Loader.
How's that?
Yeah, you can see. I'm max with Red Rail and Nuloka and Pansicle.
Hmm. Hmm. I just got one. 5-3. That's what I got, dude. 5-3. Come on, dude. Do it for your rally, dude. Max might go dead vent kits, dude. Come on, dude. You gotta play this shit like it's Skate. I don't even know how the fuck they get her parts, dude. I got her main BP and I'm like, I don't even care, dude. Yeah, same here. I got your Rally Prime. I built her for my fucking Furies.
Every choice in my life led me to you.
I have her built so I'm pretty much invincible. We're bored with that 90% damage reduction. That's what I enjoy. I just have it follow me. Yeah, I just have an augment so it follows me so I can use whatever the fuck weapon I want. And it just tanks 90% of the damage for me. Yeah. Yeah. You can flip them, dude. I've sold shit Riven mods for hundreds of plats for deadass. Yup. It's a very inconsistent, but you can get Riven mods and just sell them immediately for hundreds of plat. The strat for selling them is use the market. Otherwise, just use the market, dude. Go to the Riven, or go to the market, go to contracts, view Riven mods. For the Riven mod you get, look for that exact type, look for similar stats, and that's your rough price range for what you can sell it for. Yeah, but I've got splat from mods that I thought were worth completely nothing, Riven-wise. I just put up a fucking order saying I'm trying to sell it, boom, bada bing, 300 plat. Some of them don't even care if you max rank. Yep. Max rank 2 to what? Oh, it's a mod. As in, like, you don't rank it up. Like any other mod. If you have a mod, you just don't upgrade it. It's... Yeah. And... Yeah, we're going for Citrine. We've been able to hear you, it's just your microphone audio is low. It's not like it's saying it's a bad quality, it's just not picking up your voice very loudly.
In Discord, and I'm speaking very loud. It's nighttime.
Yeah, I'll ramp you up to 200%. It'll balance out.
I did that too.
I only need 100 more, so after that you guys are on your own. I have no reason to endure torture more than that, because I've still got to do my Descendia, both my Archimedias, finish off my Steel Path Circuit. I got a lot of shit I need to do still. I can give you an Archon shard. I mean, look, I'll show you. That's the wrong thing, hold up. Dark Refractory, here we go. Boom, Steel Path Descendia. Right now is a... This isn't an Archon shard right now, but... Orcan Catalyst BP. And multiple Arcane Adapters. Assuming you've gotten far enough into the main story, you just go walk up to your navigation and press F. Yeah. There's both normal and Steel Path variants. For some Phosphor and such. Nah, don't worry about it. We're chilling. Yeah. I'm just farming MR at the same time. Multitasking. Hence why I'm Hydroid level 0.
Arcane Velocity, Orange Critical Hit. Okay, you see my aim, I'm mad. Listen, I mean, I got this pretty almost nice. I got everything.
I have that, but with back pain, dog.
Tenno, the corpus
You just have days where I fucking wake up and my back just fucking hurts.
Intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Cold War.
This one gets the fun buff.
Crystal caskets.
Here we go. Free buffs.
Belric and Romia. Mighty good genes they have, yes. Genes for the true men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My true men get strong.
Yeah, I just kind of rock her base and that's fast enough. But then it becomes hard to control. I'm just gonna get some XP, so I'll set an objective teammate. Gives me a breather from last round. I was hopping around with gold, farming the fucking crystals last time around. Yeah.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
I was grabbing some at the end.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
I chose Marcos as well. X. But, like every other character in the game, after hearing their dialogue repeated over enough times, you just want to fucking strangle them. Hence why I have my shit set to the back room, so I don't have to hear fucking Ordis speak. And I always, alright dude. Temporary. Temporarily. Yeah, I got her show out of my back room, but occasionally I just want to sock her in the face, you know? I didn't do any decorating mode. No decorations here, dog. Full MR maxing. If I got time to decorate, I got time to grind a random ass frame. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's why I had 10 that I claimed earlier. That's why I have no more flat. Ash. I mean, if you really felt like a frame was too hard to get, you could always just look at the rotation list for a regular circuit and just see if he pops up. That's how I get some of mine, is I just check the steel, or not steel path, the circuit rotation. Maybe he ends up being one of the 3 frames in the rotation for regular circuit. If only fucking Citrine would be in the circuit rotation, but, you know, she's not.
My tube men are endless, Tenno. Are you? Pitter, pitter, pitter. Rodent snatched crystals from sick Deimos. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kiss tangled up like crystals. Tube men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodents.
Nice. I looked at the Citrine Prime already. He's just the same. Nah. Give me out. Folly. Nah, dude. Folly, dude. Folly's quite literally thick in all means. I'm not talking just butt, dude. No. I'm talking folly generally, dude. They gave her the fucking body of a BBW. And I have Savagoth Prime, so yes, I've seen. On Savagoth Prime?
Somewhere.
Kinda. I mean, like I said, he does true damage, so you can one-shot enemies regardless of level. And you can just train his augment. You know, I feel like Vault's 4th feels kind of useless. Hot topic, I mean, I literally invested everything I possibly could to try to make that 4th do something worthwhile in Steel Path, and just kind of very, very pissed poor. Oh, trust me, dude, I put all the Archon shards, dude.
His forces have regrouped. Go.
I did all the Archon shards. I ramped that fucking ability strength up to like 300%, dude. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Even put Devour on. Or, no, not Devour, to Terrify. For what, 100% armor reduction. Nothing. It does not matter.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Fourth is pretty much useless, is what we're saying. The most you could use it to do is temporarily stun an enemy. You can make them for single target. You could just stack shields and make it do good single target damage. I mean, you got shock troop round. How about a nuke? Well, we said a Savagoth. The Savagoth, and if you want to like a budget build nuke, just use fucking Series No Run. They're dirt cheap to build for nuking. You just press 2 and 1. That's all you do. Or if you build it with the helmet, then you also press 4. If you're using like Roar, for example. Ah. Why would they do that, dude? Yeah, why would they do that? They clearly built this to make you go insane. Why would they ruin their torture method, dude? Yeah. Citrine's meant to make you pull your hair out. You know what I mean?
Balric the bold, Romya the clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
I'm aware. He's my most played frame. And my second most was fucking Umbra, dude. I used Umbra to speedrun my fucking slot from the beginning of the story all the way to the end. The moment I got my hands on him, I used him to speedrun the Steel Path and speedrun the entirety of the main story. Man, what's you guys' thoughts on high MRs? Because personally, the impression they left on me is they just want to sit there and actually do nothing. I've had MRs in like a hour-long mission do 0% damage dealt. Consistently, dude. I don't give a shit, dog. It's like I was doing the Holovera's defense mission for Tempest, whatever the fuck his name was. Temple, I don't know. Something like that. Motherfucker, hour in, I'm Savagoth nuking, and I have an LR4 Araxia do 0% damage dealt. And then I had a fucking Dante proc his overshield maybe every 30 minutes, So for long periods of time, I would just be one-tappable. Like, this is fucking cringe. Dante? Temple? Oh, he's easy, dude. I got him in one mission, dude. That one defense mission I did, I got him. It only took me like 49 minutes in a defense mission to get everything I needed to get him. That easy. Way easier than fucking Citrine, dude. No, dude, that shit's easy. I just Salvagot nuked when my fucking LR teammates literally just sat there and did nothing. And I got it within one mission. Yeah, I got everything I needed for in one go.
Explain the connection between these crystals.
Well, I mean, if you're Dante and you're not giving me overshield and you're actually seeing me get dangerously low. He's not even popping his overguard, dude. Or overshield, dude. I was literally constantly on the brink of dying. Because I effectively have myself a glass cannon build for nuking. I do. Depends on the situation. Because once they left, I still did another defense mission, or did the rest of the defense to get him. And I was actually starting to go down. Because when you get enough bullets fired at you from multiple angles fast enough, it kind of don't work. I'm not too sure what the difference is. I just put one together that was nuking. I can show you what it is, but yeah, that's what I was going for with the one-tap nuke. Yeah, I'm Warrior. And Tempest Ida. Temple. Arcane Sculptor works on Salvagot?
Citrine's lost remnants.
Oh, is it because of his fucking shadow he spawns? With his one? Oh, with dispensary. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I need to max out my Arcane Sculptor at some point. Definitely not buying it with flat though, fuck that. What systems? Gauss. Dude, I got Gauss in one game, dude. I got all of his parts. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, for a period of time, for about like maybe 4 hours of straight grinding the fucking Century Onslaught, I didn't pull the fucking core systems. But now that I have it, I pull it like every other fucking Century Onslaught that I do to level my shit. It's actually AIDS.
Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
Nah, you know who I've been struggling to get? The regular gray. I have not been getting lucky at all with the fucking bounty drop. I can do like 20 missions and not get a single gray part. Gray, yeah. My luck with getting gray parts is terrible. Yeah, the Zarham bounties frame. Yes. Right? Gaia? Is that how it's pronounced? Gaia? Well, either way I call it graded. My pronunciation will never be fixed. Assume that I say most things wrong. Like me calling Ureli Uriel, effectively. Just in the process, I say a lot of things wrong. It's about the only thing I fixed pronunciation right. Either way, I gotta get her. Then I gotta get somebody who's potentially gonna make me want to hurt myself, which is Harrow. If only his parts were as easy to paint his fucking chassis, then I'd be chilling, dude. But no. Have what? I don't even know what you're referring to at this point. I don't know if I mishear you or just... Oh, the title? Ah. Nah, I stick with my Margulis title. I'm pretty sure. Paragon? What? I don't focus on titles like that, dude. I got chosen to Margulis, good enough. good enough. Shit. I think I'm done after this defense mission, dude. I think I have exactly enough to buy everything. Lucky. I farmed the whole time. I didn't get a single fucking citrine BP drop, dude. I got the full 1,550. You should actually just kill him. You should just go into his house and fucking suffocate him with the pillow, dude. Oh my god! I'm out of here, dude. I got what I need. I have all the crystals I need. I got a BP for discount.
Very good.
I mean, maybe that was your strat the whole time, talking about killing people who got the fucking BPs. Make a sacrifice, dude.
Finally, after 20 rounds, bro.
Yeah, I get her ass. I'm literally about to buy all of her BPs, man. What great timing, dude.
Party of your lifetime.
I can buy all of it. Even if I didn't get that part. Nah. Right at the start, dude. Right, Otak. And here. You just honor Citrine.
You ever wondered how this place got infested? Me too.
Citrine BP. Boom. Citrine your optics. Boom. Boom. Damn, I even have enough to finish off this. Skadoosh. I almost got all the weapons, dog.
I was farming for like all of them.
Together,
Yeah.
Let's just like go for the newer fix in the system. So I'm gonna go for like 20 of the red crystals, 30 of the blue crystals.
mining isn't my only interest. Infestation can't eat crystal. So what do you do when your pals are gonna be eaten?
I mean, I could still do more. Get the weapon BP, or not the weapon BP, but the rest for the weapon, and then I have everything, excluding obviously the arcanes. Maybe I get the Stephalos receiver in stock. Then I have everything related to Citrine.
Why does Pennsylvania Central Mall? It says that you're in Pennsylvania Central Mall.
The last week was just melee kills, dude. Just melee kill, melee kill, melee kill. That's all it was. I'm gonna just keep multitasking. I'll blow up my next frame.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the Void. These crystals need you. Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
Cold War. Warframe made.
I don't think I'm that far gone yet.
Belric and Ronya. Mighty good genes they have, yes. Genes for the true man. Smash the crystals. Take the genes, do the science. My true man gets stronger.
I mean, he's a Grineer. Have you seen the Grineer females, dude? They probably wouldn't look very good. I'm thinking just purely, the one lich you can get. She looks pretty. They're Grineer, and she don't look too good. Dude, I haven't been doing liches like that. You know what? I haven't even touched Sisters of Parvos, dude. I haven't even done a single one of those. I haven't done a single one, dude. I've done so little to the point to where I'm not even fully sure on how to set trigger Sisters of Parvos, because I have yet to look into it. Nope. That's what you get for Terra parts. For Protea.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel. The story of Belric and Ronya, lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting. Critical mass of Citrine's remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals.
Neither, dude. I'm slamming energy drinks. The fuck you mean, tea or coffee? Yep. I'm trying to fucking chug 400 milligrams of caffeine. With that third shift mentality.
Amass Citrine's lost remnants to manifest her protective
Nope.
power.
I'll fall asleep on like fucking 500 milligrams of caffeine. You sit me down, I'll fall asleep.
My tube men are endless, Tenno. Are you?
No, all that's too fancy. I don't make shit.
Getting tired, Tenno?
Just crack open a can.
Sleepy?
Yeah.
All day.
It's that simple, dude. You crack open a can of fucking energy drink and you be alright. Not that difficult. Why'd you... What? So, do you grind up the coffee beans and start fucking laying out lines and snorting that shit? Yeah.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go. Emotions meet pure void energy. They can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
Trip through the tunnel of love. Having a week about that, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them. If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
That's the... That's the problem. That's why we don't like homosexuals. They promoted.
Crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited.
No, what you mean to say
Belric and Ronnie
is you're fine with people being gay as long as there's two girls making out in front of you. If it's two girls making out in front of you, it's all chill. But if it's what America is doing right now with the schools, where they're putting very descriptive gay books in the fucking schools that should not be in there for children to read. Nasty, dude. You know how many clips I've seen of multiple different school districts being confronted by parents because there's actual scenes that are being described of like gay acts on each other in books, like straight up porn books being promoted to children. Yeah, wild. America, dude. Wisconsin. I don't know, probably. Does it matter? I'm not racist. The most you get from me is maybe a racist joke. I mean, you can't stop anybody from making racist jokes. But I mean, like, when I hear the word racist, I think of it as like you hate a different race. But I just kind of make bad jokes. That's as far as my racism goes. I mean, I live more in the countryside. I'm not in active cities because I gotta go out of my way to go to a fast food place. So, no, he's saying you know there's countries outside of Texas. Or, yep. State is Wisconsin, yes.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I got.
I've already got it.
40.
I've already bought the full set. I'm just doing it for the weapon at this point. No, if you want to hear me flex, dude, you should take a peep at my 9 plat. I'm fucking stacked, dude.
Don't forget to safely turn off your computer before bed. Okay?
Endo again? I mean 500,000.
Yeah, wait a second. I can show you.
Ahoy, ahoy! Might you have time for a quick run?
arenas. That's what they're gonna say.
Otak is known. Be pragmatic in all aspects.
Otak.
Did you come to talk about mining? And then
Go up the stairs.
punch the asteroid! Pow!
Okay.
Otak does like to mix up his stories.
It's all connected, dog. Just go up the stairs. There's stairs that lead you up to the main area. Just
I got everything. I got everything. Like, clarify like one part and instead of that.
I'm gonna need one part, period. Fuck you mean, dude?
I got 100 boss trophies down the walls.
Be great! Do great things!
It's like Shido.
Rampart from Apex? Anybody get the reference? Credits aren't the hard part to find. Yeah, realistically speaking, Chroma, Tech Rod Vaults, Olivera. That easy with the boosters. It depends on the mission, honestly. Now don't forget about the one for specifically Necros. The multiplies drop rates. The fuck was it called? Ripka's Amalgam mod, yeah. That 100% gore chance. I guess it depends. If you're using Korra.
Yeah, but
Yeah, they're really easy. It's just a 2 crafting recipe. You gotta craft one weapon to craft the other. Orphan cells is Gabby. Yeah, if you want Orphan cells, just do Gabby. You gotta rock the right team. You gotta rock the right team. Necros, Korra, with Nova. And then you can rock maybe another Necros or anything else you want to fill in that last spot. I'll take that. I got a lot of mods I need to max out. Nope.
Let's see how you work under pressure. Eliminate all enemies before the timer reaches 0. Melee strike the orbs to have extra seconds added to the clock.
I'll check in a second. I'm in the middle of my MR challenge, or rank up. I'll take it.
Most disappointing. Only return when you are ready for this challenge.
Yeah, I was not paying attention.
Send invites in.
Let's see how you work under pressure. Eliminate all enemies before the timer reaches 0. Melee strike the orbs to have extra seconds added to the clock. A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
And the helmet. Pull, probably. I think it's, yeah, pull to get the ender. And there's also all kinds of roles, like the first role for endo on the server is, if you have a good one, that's the first role. First endo, if you get 3,000 endo, you get it, 15 seconds. That's the basic. I mean, if you're good, you get around 3k or more within, like, now I would say around 3k within 1 minute 15 seconds ish every time. Wait, I can.
Like hella mods, bro.
Wait, 60 divided by 1 point.
Where was this link? General chat? Where did you put this link? I was in the fucking Mastery Rank Up test, Doug.
I sent one in the squad chat. In the squad 1 in the channel chat. Like if you go onto the channel on the top right, you should see a button for the chat, for our chat.
Yeah, no, I found it.
That's 100,000 endo every hour-ish. If you do it correctly, obviously. And you need a mod drop transbooster.
Does everybody in the squad need that, or just one person?
No, only one person. Because it's a drop transbooster.
Mm-hmm.
How good is Arcane Avenger?
Arcane Avenger, I think it's pretty good. I don't have. Wait, what does it do again? Well, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, okay, I have 2. Let me check. Oh, it has critical chance. Oh yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. I mean,
I was gonna
45
buy it.
critical chance, not bad.
Yo, I'm looking at my stream through your stream. Okay, that's kind of
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, what are you doing, dude? That's,
Doing random shit.
Ah.
Let my bro level up his shit.
and show me your vault build, dog.
Okay, I got you. I was gonna do one more format to add like one more mod to it.
I'm just going pure strength.
Yeah. I didn't have this one. I had like the umbrella intensify shit, but I.
Where's your survivability? You just relying on your shield?
Yeah, I don't got a survivability build, bro. My shit sucks.
I forget what the mod was called. Wouldn't brief respite do the trick?
Wouldn't what do that?
Brief respite. You're looking right at it. You're looking right at it. It's on your screen right now. Oh, your aura mod, right? It's on the bottom.
Oh, wait.
Brief respite, yeah. Yeah, wouldn't that be your survivability right there? Just spam your fucking 1 every time you need to recharge your shield
On ability
to the shield gate.
Oh.
It's
I
like the
don't need
August.
that. I usually go Revenant in like fucking survival. I don't
Well,
have Volt.
what are you using Volt to do? Non-steel path?
Survival. Yeah, and that.
Because if you use him in steel path with no survivability and you get him in the higher levels, I just kind of get one tap.
What was that? What was that build, bro?
What's wrong with my build, bro?
Not a config A. Config A. Go with the config A.
I didn't do it. I was putting form. I put
Bro.
form up.
Bro, what is that, bro?
Go home. What's wrong
Bro.
with my build?
No. You want?
At least switch.
You want to see my failed attempt at a nuke?
No, go back. Just hold config E and drag it.
Are you guys gonna be playing EDA or EDA? Are you guys not gonna do that?
Give me the actual name for him. I'm positive on what the short name is of what you're talking about. Elite Temporal. What do you call? Oh, yeah, Elite. Alright, my bad. My bad! That's where I was getting confused. How do you do what? Oh, that was... ET max rank hex. You need to go to the hex for the temporal Archimedia. And you need to have... Or not hex, Hall of Air. You need to go to the mall and you need to be max rank with the hex. You gotta be rank 5. And then same for the... same for the EDA. You need to be max rank with, whatever the fuck, Lloyd. What is called Lloyd? Lloyd, Necrolis, this thing coming in. What is our rolls looking like, huh? What do I got for temporal? Am I gonna have the worst loadout possible?
All set.
Temporal Archimedia.
Arthur and Minerva are ready when you are.
Ooh!
Stand by for temporal
Vault! Vault!
I got Revenant, Code Up One Code, Compressor, and Kratos.
I don't have any good weapons though. I don't have Incarn Voltor. I could go Zaku though.
Wait, I got it again. I got Revenant, Code Up One Code, Lex, and Kratos. I got Revenant, Burst, Lex, and Kratos. So this is gonna be so easy. What the fuck?
look. Wait, you can only put 3 fucking max charges on this. You can't put 5. Do you know that?
Chart?
Yeah, with your charges, you have only 3 max that can
Oh, it's actually you the other guy.
Huh? Are you talking to me? What? You can... What are you saying? You can put any shards on you. They can be all max rank. Probably mine. I'm staring at my vault right now.
Yeah, I don't have those.
Yeah, these were supposed to be maxed, but you know, it's as good as it gets for now. Otherwise, it'd be full telepurged. This was for my attempt at a nuke, hence why I have my casting speed ramped up so I can just fucking spam when need be. I doubt it's anything special. This is the nuke, the attempt at the nuke build. Wasn't working.
Wait, how did you
Switch what? Huh? It's just got Dreamers bounded. What do you mean, how did I switch it?
I can just do that? Randomize.
No, Dreamers bound is a universal. It doesn't matter what the polarity is. Dreamer bound always up. Overextended range. No, that's strength. It wouldn't matter, dude. I upped my damage, my strength. It did not matter. They would still not take jack diddle for damage. I could put it just pure strength build. It just wouldn't matter for the 4th, dude. I mean, I still max strength for fucking armor reduction. I'm just gonna keep it a $150. My personal opinion, Volt's terrible for nuking. He can do it, but he's not good at all. For said thing.
I'm gonna show you what Savagaf can do.
Let me just...
Okay, like I said, I got 2 builds on it. I mean 3, but the most for Mega Boss. This one is you know the boss in Sanctum?
Ready for a deep dive into causality? Not exactly scientific, but whatever. Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot
You
pull
have
you out
to.
without the whole run
It's
going
the
to hell.
fucking... It's the Murmur boss. You fight the tide.
What the fuck are you?
I will never run out of energy until it's spent speed. But now them and them, so I have. But I have another build. I have this one. I can't explore and not dispensary. But it does more damage. So I can just do this. I need to get like 1 shot and they're almost dead. 2 shots and they're all dead. So I can just
One is better.
and it's like if you want more damage, roller is better. If you want to survive by just spamming, dispenser is better. So I just gotta rank up what's it called? Mode options for a bit more ability strength and like 1 shot.
You tell me you got all this shit and you haven't maxed out Molt Augmented?
No, I haven't. I just rank it up to kills.
Oh, I was about to say, not max rank, hog. What are we doing?
I have like 100 mode augmented and a max.
You know what? I haven't reached a point where I've gone clinically insane to do said things.
Wait, what does it mean run?
Make you invisible when enemies are on the bar.
How do you armor strip?
I don't need to armor. Just do Savagaf.
Savagot does true damage. It doesn't matter what their health percentage is. The best way to explain it is he does a fixed percentage of damage, not a damage number. It's like, you can scale him up enough to where he does 100% of their health bar every time. 99% of the enemies.
I need to like work together, you know?
Even these are one shot. Even Aximals are one shot. I'm not sure if this technique.
Crowd not better than turret for like crowd control.
Crowd control turret is way better, but if you want single target damage, burst is better.
The turret's mobbing, dude. I don't see no possible way to make that thing actually do Boston.
Yeah, Boston is best for bosses.
Like, so far, my best Boston weapon is my Arcane, or my Incarn Furies. They do big damage.
My best
Or it does big damage.
the Legion. Do you guys know the Legion?
Huh?
I mean, I can show you some technical moves.
What does epitaph do? Why do you have it?
Epitaph, I tried to use my nephew server to destroy all the containers. Also for mine. But usually I use, what's it called? Compressor. Okay, here you can see I got encounter form. And you can see the damage pretty good versus the target. By the way, they're not dying because they can only take a limited amount of damage every hit.
Okay.
Oh wait, I think I'm using the wrong word, wait, let's see.
I don't have the environment for that.
Oh yeah, wait, I have the wrong word.
Which week does it come out?
What?
Later? The Ladium, the encounter is built in, so you don't have to wait. You just have to get the weapon and you always have the encounter. I'm just showing them by Ladium.
I'm about to do my
You can see.
Elite Temple Archimedia. Huh?
You guys, you can see the damage on my Ladium.
How do I get the weapon again?
From Crystal, from the encounter guy. From the encounter guy.
Oh, it's not good. Oh, yo! 600k!
I mean, that's I can show you your damage numbers. With the best frame of all time. Can you guess which one?
Wait, no.
With Excalibur.
I don't know. I'm just kind of staring at it. It's not going to do damage either way. Because I'm not going to put a fucking anything on it. I don't even know why I have a catalyst on it. Don't ask me. I didn't put it on there as far as my memory goes back.
Yeah, wait. Let me do the heavy attack. Told you.
Or, don't worry about my Voltor, dude. It's not going to do damage. I'm going cheerleader. Huh? What's up? Yeah, that's my dead ass is my actual name. It's just Blake, dude. I just put 9 up there, dude. What's wrong? Just call me Blake.
We need to get after her, Velimir. She's still our responsibility.
I'm doing the Elite Temporal. Yeah, ETA. Elite Temporal Archimedia. And then I'm following it up with the Deep Archimedia as well. If you want, for the Elite Temporal Archimedia, I'm not going to do damage.
go around the
It's only 5 dude. 5:42 p.m. American time zone. Hell yeah. ETA.
Who would have known the baking soda volcano in 3rd grade would lead to this? How are you the most normal person I know? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold
What are my
star.
debuffs, dude? Nah, you don't need it. I hope the bed bugs bite. Shield recharge increased by 500%. Ah. Energy exhaustion. Yucky. Pickups don't heal and health orbs cannot be picked up. Spell blades. Dope. So I'm just gonna be your guys' cheerleader. You feel me? Like 99% of my temporal Archimedia is just gonna be there to cheer you on. I might be able to throw my Spectre. They matter for me, so I'm not gonna be doing damage.
Alrighty then. Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole.
I can give you
run
guys
on.
shields. Sometimes. No, like deployable shields on Bolt. As long as there's not an enemy within 10 meters. If there's more than one enemy within 10 meters, I'm losing energy as fast as I'm getting it. Because the energy exhaustion. Lose 2 energy per second for each enemy within 10 meters. Aren't consumables disabled? Right here. Consumables. All Archimedia missions incur these restrictions. Each type of restore has a 3-minute cooldown. Ah. So the cooldown effect all signs. Okay, well, yeah, I can put one on. What's on my Vesper, dude? What is this? I have Pistol Gambit on my Vesper, and that's it. I don't know what I did to this gun, but it's clearly nothing. Got good crit.
Okay, guys.
I'm not gonna do damage, dude. Let me just make sure I have my restores. So. Go on. I'm here for support. I'm here for moral support. That's about it, dude. That's what it feels like. Oh, you got Pseudo Prime? Hey. Yeah. Yeah, no incarnate in the bolter, dude. This is a raw, non-prime bolter. Oh. Just call it Umbra Melee, dude. Just eat it with Umbra. Yeah, you got a quarter weapon, dude. As long as you got that semi-build, you'll be alright.
I got 2 photo weapons. I can choose from. I can choose politics or diplomacy. This one is very good, but on the politics I have
Hmm.
Wait, what does I don't know.
Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get. Velamir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Oh, it's an assassination. Okay. This. Risk. What's the risk variable? Oh, the usual. You can't put fucking abilities down near the defense objective.
I'm convinced that's like the only modifier.
Reduce movement speed when near enemies too. It's cringe.
Okay.
And they move faster. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta open a supply cache. Dense fog. Aw, fuck. Aw, fuck. The dense fog. I hate this one, dude. You need F1 filter. You need the air filters, or you just die really fast, dude. Cooked. I'm basically just gonna get rapid down. And artillery beacons that summon bombardments. Cool. So we get gassed and bombarded. Oh. I think the first mission is the hardest one, honestly, because of these fucking the risk variables, dude. And the cache crash, dude. Yuck. Gas bombs, and if you don't go trigger the cache while actively being gassed to shit, it increases the requirement it kills. It doubles the amount of enemies we need to kill for the exterminate. Okay. I'm not Jew. I ain't got nothing to be afraid of. I'm chilling, Doug. I'm cheerleader, dude. Whatever you're doing is probably gonna be better than what I'm doing, dude. My strongest weapon is probably my 3 modded. I've got 3 mods on a Vesper, and that's probably gonna do my most damage. I can status prime with the Boltor. This exterminate mission is just gonna be AIDS. I don't care what character you have, it's just AIDS. I try. I don't know how much damage I'll be doing. I can give you a shock trooper and fucking speed build, dude. There you go. It's artillery range. Oh, tiny bit. it doubles the enemies needed to be killed, as well as increases the density. The mission's not going to fail, but it's going to double the exterminated enemies required. So it's going to go from 194 to like almost 400. So it's really going to drag out the mission. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm fast. What the fuck? This way. Damn, this fucking Jade X in this. Yep. Dollar two Citrine. Oh, no, same. Same. I forgot to throw in crafting myself, dude. Yeah. I bolt for does no damage. I have Wisp Prime. I drop it right on top of him.
Yeah, but I don't think Wisp Prime works.
That's We're gonna see what works, dude. Oh, he's got a Biotoximus. That'll help. And double down. I have 0% damage dealt. I can shield stack on him. If he's not dying fast. Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. I got all buffs on fucking temple. My wisp has dropped all wisp buffs. Get the health off the haste and whatever the fuck else. I can't do damage. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. I am exactly what I thought I was gonna be, a cheerleader. But I can at least provide the wisp buffs, speed buff, and electric damage buff. I'm just a buffer. Ooh, hot shot. Hot shot. Good pull. I got just triple arcanes, dude. All arcanes. I shall provide my buffs again. That's about as good as it gets. Yeah, I won't be killing. I do 0 damage, shoot. And I'm also currently glitched out. I'm glitched on the terminal. I press text and I'm just stuck in a perpetual typing on the keyboard animation and not actually even hacking. Cool. I think I'm fully bugged. I need an enemy to kill me to get me off this animation. Oh my god. I can't get any enemies to attack me. I don't think they can aggro me. And I'm stuck on the fucking terminal. I'm still stuck. The animation is literally completely bugged on me, dude. And I need to go down. That's the only way. But they won't aggro me. I need somebody to like stand on top of me or something. Because the enemies aren't going to attack me because I'm in supposed terminal. Yeah, I can't. So I've got to get down. That's my only possible way, I think, of getting unbugged. I might have even bugged out the terminal. Does it let you rejoin after you ult F4? Alright. Huh. Let's ult F4 it. I did it. I'm just waiting for it to register the application's closed. There we go.
Yeah, I'll do it with Task Manager. I don't know. Maybe that's faster.
What?
Oh shit. Hey, Prior, I'll link to you. Okay, I'll link to you.
Version for previous mission session?
Yeah, I mean, I can still...
I'm back. Cool. Yeah, I can grab one. I'm just not gonna interact with terminals because apparently I have bad luck when it comes to doing said thing. The pseudo. Just use the Umbra. If you care that much about it, just use an Omniformer, dude. If it's really that much of a hassle. Sure, no, trust. Aberrations. You know how many Omniformer VPs have pulled from Aberrations? The former bundles are cheap, dude. Oh, I got down from the fucking stupid ass poison puddle, dude. No, I got revived. Yeah, don't worry about me, I'm gonna kill him. I just need to find my Wisp health ball. Here it is. There we go. Why the hell do I have that much health? Is that from the Negus? I don't know, I got that insane. Itis. Damn, fucking knockdown knock. Okay, we're just gonna go this way. More ability strength, huh? There you go. Look at the shock trooper damage buff now. Well, you get 435% more electric damage. There you go. You did. I'm looking at the right side right now. That little shock symbol, that's a buff. That's better for me. You didn't have the speed buff. I can reproc the one. You know why it's there. I got an Omniforma.
Wait, I think we got the same, no?
Yeah.
An Omniforma further down, but I can't scroll because I'm loading.
It doesn't even show on mine. Because I alt F4'd. Maybe it's because I reconnected forcefully after alt F4'd. Omniforma! Huzzah! Not even gonna show me all the shit that I got.
Dude, how are you the most normal person I know? Let me know if you're hunting that one elusive Peely Pix. Did you get any rares? I'll be here.
do. Yeah, I can put it white, and then it looks actually like Venom.
Yeah, that's right. This one.
I mean like also like asymmetric and stuff. So you see like the shoulders thing, like here is the Orexia one. Here is the one from the thingy. Got legs are the same, but the backlinks only on one side and stuff.
Nah, still, bro. This was by far like one of the most 97s I've seen.
I mean, this one I can't play because I have the skin. I don't really want the skin. I mean, the main reason I bought the skin was for this card.
Oh yeah.
Here you can toggle it on and off. Here. And I really want that, so I bought the skin for it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too good at this one. I mean, I really like this one and this one. This one is like kind of like.
This coloring is like really cool. Color combinations like. However, like the Venom that was like that.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I like the heading here or like a lot of white. Like before. I don't know. And this one. It wasn't so white. No, I think I'm gonna stick with white. I don't know what I meant. I hope so.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
This one's the best one. It's not even that good. The one with customizations anyway. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go sleep now.
Alright, good. Alright,
Alright.
wait, I'm actually we'll catch up later on, okay?
Yeah, I'm doing my Deep Arc media, so.
Alright.
One thing, Richard, do you wanna join? I mean, I don't know if we have to but I don't know if you like your clan that much. You can still join our like mine.
I really appreciate the offer.
One must make the best of things.
Word to the wise, Tenno. Do not ask about that one and two. These Carvias seem like jewelry families. Well, most of them. Well, the bird, anyway. Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments.
Yeah, see ya.
And there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone. We must
Impression.
conquer or we must die.
Pull out of its Discord call, now that it is empty.
Unknown. With me, friends, to war!
Hmm. I think it's called Mesa. Are you Mesa, dude? Tis the strat. Chopped. Yeah, okay, so we're just not gonna do damage with that. Just gonna do damage with ability. How about that? Yeah. Slightly dirty pistols. feel like this build is complete horseshit. Gonna keep it about pretty. It should be fine. Hopefully.
Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Infronti's experiments. Repel the enemy and keep it.
Hopefully this is fine.
Was bricked, and even in that situation, he still had agency over what was going on.
We joined in watching some bullshit. What the fuck was buddy at, dude? Oh, necromark. I'm not doing jack shit for damage, dude. Alright. Stupid ass shadows, you got me cooked. Alright, chopped. I'm gonna need to pop my shattered shield, dude. Because these guys are cooked. Holy shit, he died instantly, cool. Lead the fucking move right to me, dude. It's annoying. Lead the stupid shadow right on top of me. Let's just zoom past teammates. Melee exposure, Azure Archon, Azure, no, Ember Archon. Dope. I'll take all the Archon shards I can get my hands on. One last round of this Archimedes shit. It's an assassination mission, which I think one of us is doing damage. I've got another Spectre left, so hopefully it'll all work out. I'll take my light crescendo. It's a solid pull. Okay, buddy. Whilst the mid animation, why not just fucking body me, dude? Mid animation, I won't have my face roll completely cook myself, dude. And so apparently I missed the drop over here. My bad. Deep working media. It's really requiring a roll because my Mesa is clearly not built for shit. Crimson Shine, Talward, Amber, or whatever the hell.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
Yeah, Amber. All the goodies.
Well done, lads. Well done. I dare say the murmur.
Tenno. She remains as she was, Tenno. To do what you do. Oh, no matter, I suppose. Sometimes I wonder how much of this Albrecht saw coming. And then I try not to think about it.
Oh. No brainer.
There we are then.
Fuck.
Our service. I cannot. My good condition shouldn't take long to dissolve.
Easy. Oh yeah.
A splendid result.
We're gambling. 11 of them. Hazard. Fuck. Hot shot! Let's go! There's a W ball right there already. That's already worth it. Ooh. Universal Fallout. We got 2 good ones from that.
We say the word, and I shall break your arcanes down into phosphor.
What would you do those? Oh, cool. That works.
A wealth of phosphor and all of it yours. Will there be anything else, Tenno?
Pack 1 of 8. Okay. Hot shot again. W. We take that. Well, we got 2 hot shots and then a universal Fallout. So I can't really complain that much. Hot shot! Kadoosh! Very nice. Let's swap these back off to what they were originally at. Forward. Agnes. Is getting swamped. Kodemeyer, dude. Dope. Cool. That should be everything. Now I can go back to level 1 frames.
The enemy shall not fight as you were.
Or at least 2 level 1 A-frame. I'll max out Valkyrie and then finish up my steel path circuit, dude.
Welcome, friends.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of his experiment.
I'm not getting XP, man. This map is terrible. A little bit of XP.
My data conduit is open. Now.
I'm ready to give you next ring apparently. Second round in, and I'm not even one level up. Well, I guess. I'm just hoping I don't have to do another round of this stupid shit. There's 29 workers. Valkyrie, come on.
running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
I'm not doing it, dude. I'm not entering. This whole team is shot. This is going so slow. How do I have the most kills? What is this, dude?
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Give me something basic. None of those are basic. Sure. No, wait, nope. I've learned from my past mistakes. Nightmare missions does not count for unlocking the node. At least not steel path wise. At what point do I get in? Oh. Easy peasy. Gonna zoom over here. I'm pretty sure I get XP for hacking all these, so I'm just gonna assume that it's gonna be enough XP to rank up my Valkyrie to max rank. Fingers crossed. If only I was doing this good in the goddamn Archon Spy mission that I spent 30 minutes repeating over and over again for one. Max rank Valkyrie, cool. And another node done, because why not? Cool. Identified Ivara system TP. Something tells me I'm not gonna want to be farming Ivara. Or Ibra. How do you pronounce her name? Make sure it says I'm actually online in game for Warframe Market, in which I am. Cool.
I hope it's not bothering you that I leave some lights on at night. It's just a thing I've always done.
Alright, Steel Path. Let's just say I pick a random one, because sure. Bad. Steel Path. How dragged out could this possibly become? One could wonder. So look at, if I pick Bollywood, why I have pistols? Bad. But, I mean, survivability. All terrible. True. Yeah. Snag all those up, all these up, all the other things up. I don't know if I'm gonna stream Warframe now, to be honest. I might need a little bit of a breather. Maybe I'll buy a different game to play entirely. Question is, what would I buy and play? Oh, you know what? I forgot to film crafting against the screen. I'm gonna keep forgetting, dude. Go. Pop on over here. Exterminate's easy. Come on, buddy. It's like that. Neat, neat. You give me decent decrees and I'll be alright. diye düşündük. Sounds easy. I just climb him, he does the damage. It's just that simple. I see. Oh, we're killing it. Critical damage is doubled. See that, dude? White blood. We've already acknowledged how easy this one is. Just grab all that. I found the hole. Easy peasy. Well, luckily, it seems like this duo is gonna go as far as my max here. Yucky, but it's doable. Interesting. did not know I was gonna get insta-downed. Everything is starting to hurt now. This shit is rough, dude. The damage. I have a strategy. Oh, I don't. Doesn't matter anymore. I'm just gonna try to shield gate the fucking objective and hope for the best. Chopped. Survival? Nah, we're both good.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Can't do none of that bullshit, dude.
I downloaded us a movie for later. You wanna chill?
My unbuilt should may not gonna carry. Garuda maybe could overshield. The rest, not so much. Do we have a Dante? We do. Cool. Cool. The multi-shot, dude. As you demand should hop off. Interesting. Need one more tier. Where might thy last fragment be? I'm probably hugging the edge of the map. Nope, right here. Dope. Oh shit. Why are they gonna make circuits take so goddamn long for those goddamn reasons? And now they want to pull out early.
Another job well executed.
Well, I get to go back into the shit weapon for the remainder of the tiers, which is going to take ages. Because I think you start up... When you start over, I don't think you get more circuit progress. I think how the whole circuit works is... At the start, the starter rounds give the least amount of circuit progression. And then after you've reached a certain amount of rounds, every round after that gives the maximum amount of circuit points per. So restarting makes it take exponentially longer because you're resetting that said circuit points gained per round back down to its minimum. Because now watch me when we gain like 100 per round. That's going to be 9 rounds. Not actually. Probably like 7. Because it slowly ramps up. It's very stupid.
You have fire in your eyes today.
Let's just commit to the ability, you know? I'm just gonna assume you guys are ready because he's just sitting there standing at the gate. That's it. Jeez. Oh my god. Fucking wasted the life support. It's really on me, dude. So they get to stand directly on top of it, dude. Interesting. Killing. Only 100. What do you know? You know what's wild? I've only been up for maybe 8 hours and I'm already tired. Again. Maybe it's just the steel path circuit that makes me want to crash out or something. No, you got 110 that time, yep. Circuit works exactly like I thought it was. staying, dude. Fuck leaving, dude. You got me messed up, dude. I'll have to do another 3 fucking rounds if I leave now. Of course, I only need to do 2 more after this. Or during this. Stupid. The shield getting the fuck out of these objectives. I can't even contribute damage right like that. All I can give is more survivability and armor. Just spread information, dude. Make sure people know not to do stupid shit such as leave early. Yep. I'm actually excited. I gotta pull out, man.
Mission
I can't
complete.
stay.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Good, dude. Awesome. Circuit. Burst down, there we go. All these settings pulled now, dude. It's whenever these thing. None of these are worth my time. I honestly can't be bothered to send you, dude. I did just straight cheeks. I think I'm just gonna snag up some free not free, but you know what I mean. Some
Got something. Heavy hitter like you
bounties.
needs a little snack, yeah?
Wow. I need this one bad. So this is what we shall do.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
I need gladiator
Quills
mice.
are at it again.
Still.
Telling me an important Orican relic is being unearthed by the Grineer. The Quills would like this relic
At least I can have fun now and just fling myself across the goddamn map. Why not, dude?
limited
Larger
resources.
packs.
Too
Wow.
late. The Grineer moved the relic already. Drone had a complete imprint of the relic. I know what to look for now. I'm tracking a Grineer agent in possession of the relic. It appears he's trying to get it off the plains on foot. Capture him and the relic.
He and I are going to have an interesting conversation.
Vigilant Fever over and over and over again is kind of ace.
Right on time, Surah. I see you. Let's get to work.
Auger Pack and Vigilant Fever like every other reward. Neat.
The Quills are at it again, telling me an important Oregon relic is being unearthed by the Grineer. The Quills would like this relic back, and I would like to keep the Quills happy. Will you oblige?
This camp is the command point for Grineer archaeological operations. Shut them down.
Huh.
not long ago. We'll keep hunting. Imprint of the relic. I know what to look for now. At my waypoint, you'll find the commander responsible for taking the relic. Eliminate him. Eliminated, the Quill's relics are much safer, but we still need to find the one they have. I'm tracking a Grineer agent in possession of the relic. It appears he's trying to get it off the plains on foot. Capture him and the relic.
Ready to advice? Let's go.
And the Grineer archaeologist? He and I are going to have an interesting conversation. Adoptino.
Well, you got what I was after. Aside from that, yeah, I got my gladiator vice. That's melee mod that I don't have.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work, nobody but you comes out. Good?
is right, you should take on this task. Success will follow.
The Quills are at it again, telling me an important Orican relic is being unearthed by the Grineer. The Quills would like this relic back, and I would like to keep the Quills happy. Will you oblige?
I've learned of an Ostron miner who was captured by the Grineer. Bring him home. There's the captive. Take out the guards, but be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You've freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety. Thanks to that miner, we have new leads on the relic's location. Scans indicate the Grineer. Sign of the relic, but the Grineer will not be happy about losing those resources. At my waypoint, you'll find the commander responsible for taking the relic. Eliminate him.
Dude. It's not very fucking helpful. One killed it.
With that commander eliminated, the Quill's relics are much safer, but we still need to find the one they have. Quick, the Grineer archaeologist who uncovered the relic is on the... Interrogation complete. We have new leads to investigate. I located the relic. The Grineer hid it.
found it! The Quills will be very happy to hear this. Or they would be if they were capable of emotion. Either way, I'm happy, bounty paid. My fools can remake you too, except their touch.
It's gonna fall anyways, might as well, dude. Fuck it. But he was 1 MR above me and did like literally nothing kill-wise. Survival, still complete cheeks.
There I go again, giving you too much.
That's not too bad, is it? Being here like this.
What does it mean by Gemini skin? Oh, Garuda? Ash Garuda? Ah. I see. Da booster. Includes a Gemini skin collection. Huh. $100 plat for $2.50. Affinity boosters for $1.59. I think you know it's gotta be done. Give me a moment. We're gonna snag these easy, cheap ass bundles. Skadoosh. Cool. I'm sure you heard that. Interesting. Owned. Owned. Okay, cool. Well, not the 100. I already own the 100 plaid bundle. My bad. My bad. I've already owned that one. Might be considering this. I do need the plaid. Complete collection. Huh. I got an ingenious idea. I'm probably gonna just grab it, and probably is going to. Let's take my already built Uriel. I know it sounds stupid. We're gonna take him. We're going upgrades. Only thing I've used on him is reactor. Yeah, reactor. So now what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna subsume his ass. And then I'm gonna buy the bundle. It's gonna give me Uriel for free. Maybe with the reactor already installed, even if it doesn't. I just have more helmet XP and Uriel's ability. Cause why not, dude? Subsume frame. How often do you see people subsuming Uriel? That's the real question. Just mess with this. That's the one thing I don't really want to be feeding is Stella. Cool. This is the closest I'll ever get to Fashion Frame, is buying these skin bundles. Hiding my screen again, just in case it somehow shows too much information. Rather safe than sorry. Cool. There is the shit that I got from Aflumian, which was free, but free credit boosters for like pretty much. I say free, but it's like $2.50. And then this, which was a lot more than $2.50. But we take it. Because now I can claim my item. And I got Uriel back. Helmet ability. Yeah, already installed. No loss on my end for that shit. Aside from the fact that he's currently not max rank. I'm curious to see what people's Uriel builds are. Uriel.
Starting out with a passive and
Interesting. Let's try out this build. Go over here. Growing power. Prime flow. Transcend fortitude. Overextend. Interesting. Streamline. Equilibrium. Some mods that I don't have jack biddle to rank on just yet. And I need more level 1. Just swap it like that so I can then go Kaz. Cool. And we just need the last 2 mods, which one of them might also don't have leveled up. Arcane Intensify. Which is just more ability strength. Yeah. There's 15 more plant. This is how we stretch out my players as much as possible, by keeping up with the trades. Fucking 306 ping. I always get the weird ass people that are. They're not weird ass, like weird, like why do they have such high ass ping, dude? I get all the people with like really badass connection, like bad in a bad way, dude. Ass is an ass. The wombo combo, dude. Yeah. You mark that down as complete. Alright, right. I have plat now. Oh. Magically appeared in my inventory. Plan. Oculus. Interesting. Sure. Huh? It's the 2-in-1 weapon? I'm confused. Cool, I guess. Some leveling up more than one thing at once. Why not, you know? Okay. Post-migration in progress, huh? What was supposed to make this companion that I wasted plat for a slot for do? That picked up plants?
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter? Open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
GG's, he says, I'm still need more, so GG's or not, I'm sticking it through.
conclusive evidence these data immortals possess memory persistence. They should retain no recollection of what you have done to them. You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Vinquibus. Very shitty. Ash. No, it's not. It's very decent. I just don't feel like using it because it takes 2 slots. And now I am my primary.
You cold? Very interesting.
Alright. Oh, using them, dude. Let's level them up so I could slot some of the remainder of the mods on. Which was stretch. Makes sense. And another one, I don't even have max rank yet, so. Yeah, it was another 60% ability strength. Nuke. Won't even take the other build too. Or where is it in this section of the video? Also, I forgot to unmute game audio. That probably would be nice, huh? Take that back. Sure. Back to level 1, I suppose. Interception, yep. I thought there was Bloody in here. I do not see Setter Bloody. Guess this is your only one. No, I can afford to max it, cool.
Would have retreated. You cannot escape my wrath.
Reload trying, no help for shit.
Bad form. A feast of flesh for Golfgore.
Oh, I left it on my gun building there. Not so much for that.
Pardon me. Wish you had not done that. You have your marching orders.
Let me get a free mod.
If you'll excuse me.
대박이야, 이게.
I will salt the ground beneath your feet. Was to run. And you thought to stop me?
experiment moves to a new zone.
You've failed your betters. What a waste. I remember this being more of a challenge.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
And the zone arena endo for a minute.
Hurry, Hunter.
That's what I'm gonna have to do if I want to make more builds.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh shit, was that what? Yeah, that goes there. And then prime continuity. Alrighty then, we can take his set Archon shards and do the same thing. Interesting. Better. The duration went up. Yeah. Neat. Nuke versus gun builder. I don't have ammo. I'm missing an iodine ambush. Buddy. Hmm. Now I've got some endo. Let's go level them up again. It's never ending.
Nothing more.
Oh, can you turn? Neat.
What a waste.
know what I've been forgetting to test? Affinity farm and see this.
Feast of flesh for Golfagor.
Interesting. Because Ivar can do a form of nuking. Another affinity farm? Yep. Dope. This is why we were off to Shmita Kebab.
You have only succeeded in annoying me. Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Door channel it. I almost made myself have to sit here longer than I needed to.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter! The conduit is closing fast.
You have failed your betters.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Sunscreen, please.
For what reason have you disturbed my work?
Well, until I get done though, this is roughly as good as it's gonna get. Same with Forma. I guess I don't have Forma for jack shit, dude. Never do. It's gonna be like that for a while. Because I'm constantly trying to build shit. It just gives me time to build up endo. Where do we get rhyme rounds from? Rhyme rounds. Well, mods I apparently do not have. Map down Jupiter. Just a capture mission. Okay. Okay, this is not a capture mission, this is a spy mission.
Behold, your ruin.
Interesting. Ah. Word. What does that do?
I would have retreated.
I suppose. I thought there was a way to turn it all off. Or at least I was hoping there was going to be a way, but I guess one of the sides just has a panel that makes the laser bullshit less annoying. The more you know.
The more things change. Now you serve a purpose. Meet. As you
Prime
conquer
rounds?
the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Prime round first try, alright, cool. I'm curious. Also wait for this dude to give me. Hmm. $200 plat. Is he about to drop the 200 plat on the piss poor New core mod. %7 chance. Who wants that new core mod, huh? Appears to be offline. What? How much do rhyme rounds go for in the market? It'd be a worthwhile farm. $20 plat per. Cool. this dude gonna respawn now? Maybe I should just go back to doing what I'm doing so he can interrupt me mid-thing. Dude, alright. I'll try to invite him, and if it doesn't work, then just leave him alone. Leave him alone for now. Comes back, then he comes back. Oh, I did wanna try something. I'm gonna be going this, and then we'll throw that on for now. The purpose is to one-tap enemies, assuming the noise is silent. Yep. And supposedly, we're just gonna swap to a random unleveled frame, nothing even on them. Just Siren, for example. Go to solo. Plains of Eidolon. Non-steel pale plains of Eidolon. This multi-shot is doing me no favors, dude. Let's see if that did anything. That only levels if that only levels the goddamn Archwing, then it's not gonna work. But if it does level the frame, I'm curious to see how much. Does not. I could still try to get it to work. I just need to first get rid of the multi-shot, if there's any multi-shot at all. Yeah, I need the accuracy to be on point, dude.
Offworlder, help push the Grenier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
Now we swapped in.
Job board's filling up, Offworlder. Help Kansu clear the slate, eh?
Max rank hush. Silent.
I gather the intel, he handles personnel. It's a good match.
It's the main thing I need.
Offworlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
I'm ready at speed trigger. Cool. Doesn't matter. That should do the trick. Here. see what happens. Right, for him to invite me. I will switch out some cosmetics. Here and skin.
We shall carry the torch of truth in godless lands. What manner of world is this?
Consider your conscience before
This dude's like bugged the fuck out, dude. I can't do anything for him. Cannot deliver invite to Bullfunker. See if for whatever reason my game's bugged. And if it is, we fixed it by simply relaunching. You gotta piss. See if he message you back within the time. Yuck. He never re-messaged me. Interesting. Maybe he messaged me in the market. There's always a chance. You did not message me on the market. Well, until I get another message of him being interested, it's a lost cost. I'm lost. I actually wilded. I'm like the fucking memes, dude. The people who buy a PlayStation 5 just use it as a fucking phone charger. Half the time I'd be turning my PS5, it's just to charge my phone, man. This shit is stupid. Timer, 10 minutes. Cool. Ooh, this cooking.
And who requires suffering on this day?
Let's continue to try to see if I can get this level and method to work. I just need anything that lets me stay in the air for a little while. Here we go. That's what it do, trick. No, that's way better, dude. Cool. Cool. And the new core. Oh, well, he loads in pretty fast too, huh? Dope. Cancel. Too many mods. Ah. That makes sense. I was about to say, why is he backing out now? He's second guessing his own decision. He's got too many revealed mirror mods. Alright, cool. Four. Nope. 200 platinum. We take that. Alright. Neat. Need dojo. 200 plat. Made back the plat I spent on my slots. Contracts. The new core. Direct sale. So not a sold option for this? I guess not. Yes. Neat. 200 plat. Back to what I was doing now, which was trying to max out my time in air, dude. Aim glide. Fuck, dude. Oh wait, actually, this will be the better one right here. Oh yeah. I think this is as much aim glide as I'm gonna get for the purpose of purely just... Wait. Gravity ball, man. Zero gravity. Important. Alright, let me check my pizza and then I'm gonna try out this method. The method of using stealth kills to hold my shit up. By simply using my archwing to launch myself high in the air and then stay aim gliding and just reproc my archwing every time I start to fall. Maybe it'll work. We got the pizza. I am. That shit is hot. Alright, because I just yanked it out of the goddamn oven. It just scorched my tongue, dude. No, I fucked up. Okay, it does work. It does work. It is tedious, but it does work. Fuck. It's very hard to do, man. I really gotta lock in when it comes to aiming, otherwise it just don't happen. I mean, it does work. It's just hard to maintain. Now that they've got the strategy down, I can probably level out the rest of my frame to max. works, but it's hard to pull off. It's very hard to pull off, but you rock the exact mod set, you're chilling. Interesting. Now we just gotta take our main mods, the main one we need, this one, that 90% duration, and the Borealis one. Oh no, we need this, 0 gravity, whilst in air, or aim gliding, and aim glide class wall latch duration. The stealth drift doesn't even need to be on. And it's not as good as the rest of these. So let's try the same thing with Octavia. Borealis shit. This. This. There you go. Pretty much the same exact thing. Now we're going to utilize the same strat and hopefully get the same result, but with minimal effort.
Kill to live, and live to kill, and kill, and kill!
It was very difficult to do, man. I'm not in the same noise reduction. I could use a sniper rifle with zoom. But where's the point in that? No, we'll test it out. I've still got plenty of frames level that I can all test while doing this said strategy. Well, apparently those guys noticed me. Neat. This is not being as nice as I'd like it to be. Cameraman. Boom. Max rank. I honestly As long as I'm aiming right, I think I prefer this over the damn Sentry Onslaught with rando teammates.
Handy with a gun or blade? Jesus needs you. Let's talk.
No. Could put this on. That might help. Maybe just a little bit. Boom. Got the main mods needed.
Job board's filling up, off-worlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
What's it zoom like though? Let's give this a try. Same thing I roll this time. If I can still one tap with it and it works out better, then obviously this is gonna be what I stick with. Oh. I almost forgot to try one other thing. Probably need to go back real quick to actually try out this other thing. One last thing equipped. Okay. This might actually work out pretty nice. Well, I got enough mini charm on, so let's try not to mess this up. I don't think the sniper rifle is working, purely because it's got that electric effect that targets nearby enemies. Cooked. Yeah, making it partially work. technically faster.
Dr. Topknot's cerebral nutrients.
Oh,
Available in citrus
I'm
for the
hiring
first
combat
time.
talent.
The product of more than 10 years study. The venerable doctor now brings his range of livers, eels, humors, tinctures, and unguents to you.
Need to stay awake?
Business has been
Right on the milk and a wide range of turkey. Legal in several jurisdictions. Reasonable
Newly
prices.
arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and dyes.
Interesting.
Filling up, Offworlder. There comes to clear the slate, eh?
Milk and a wide range of turkey. Legal in several jurisdictions. Reasonable prices.
Range of livers, eels, humors, tinctures, and unguents to you.
simultaneous experience. I need one off-worlder with a gun tattooed on his neck, and suddenly I'm not so sure.
Powders and dyes, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and dyes.
Offworlder.
Need to stay awake.
Help push the
Choose
vernier
another
away
bug.
from Cetus.
Also
You
have
do a good
tribe on
deed.
the milk
I
and
pay
a
you
wide
for it.
range of turkey. Legal in several jurisdictions. Reasonable prices.
Ready for the crucible.
Powders and dyes, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare
Available in
cerulean.
citrus for the first
Powders and
time.
dyes.
The product of more than 10 years study. The
Offworlder.
venerable doctor now
I'm
brings
hiring
his
combat
range of
guys.
livers,
Newly
eels,
arrived
humors,
at great
tinctures,
risk
and
from the
unguents to
Eurasian
you.
zone. Display your
And I think
love
this build's just gonna have to work.
vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of
Let's just go at it again. Alright, apparently I've already revealed myself. Just keep zooming. Apparently I've lost all my shit. All my stealth is gone, apparently. And apparently I ruined my stealth on that. Shit, this is taking a lot longer than the first time. Or at least that's what it feels like. I think the bow might be the play, regardless of the fact it doesn't have zoom.
out, come out, come out! Meet your new friends! It's sleigh time!
Alright, this is where the shit gets really stupid. So I'm technically not allowed in there. Apparently. And if I mess up a stealth kill, I run away because I don't want the enemies getting a non-stealth kill. I'm resetting my bonus.
Watch your step, Tenno! My ghouls could be anywhere!
Cool, I'm next, Link. That took a lot longer. I was messing up my stealth a bit. I think it might just need more XP because of the 4 different items that's leveling up at once.
Powders and knives, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean.
Help push the
Powders and
Vernier
knives.
away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
I need to stay awake.
Powders and knives, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian
Business has
zone.
been good this week.
Display
Found a
your
game
love with a
client who
streak of
thinks he's
vermilion.
smarter than me.
Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and knives.
Just 3 frames left to max out.
Dr. Todnok's cerebral nutrients. Available in Citrus for the first time. The product of more than 10 years study. The venerable doctor now brings his range of
Powders
livers.
and knives, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders
You
and
know,
knives.
I thank the Unum you came along when you did, Tenno. If not for you, I don't think Konzu and I would have each other. That do.
Offworlder, help push the Vernier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
Alright, same strat. Just back to the bow. Hmm. Hmm.
Maggots!
Level 16.
I love that new, cool smell. Fresh from the vein!
There goes my stealth bonus. Neat. Okay, then screw me, I guess. It's for me. Kill like one more enemy stealthily. And I'll be maxed level Theranos, and then I get to max level whatever other bullshit I have. Cool.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah? Picky. You come back again soon.
Konzu sends his regards, by the way. He's been cutting back on all that Vobi he eats. Says he wants to look better. I tell him he looks just fine.
Environment. You ruined my fun very fast. Alright.
Off-worlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk race.
Let's rinse and repeat the cycle for the last 2 times needed. Interesting. Oh, maybe if I actually put on said mod, I'd have capacity for shed shit. Cool. Alright, so apparently my cover's blown if the darn's already shooting at me. Where the hell are all the enemies at, dog? I need more Xmas to give me big chunks of XP.
Rise, my ghouls!
Perfect.
My ghouls came from bags. You will leave in them!
This is so slow. It's pretty sad that this is so faster than stupid ass onslaughts when it jumps to matchmaking inconsistencies. Oh, that covers it blown too. Ooh. Hold that. Just give me more Xmas, but I can still kill, please. Get me out of here. I just need an excellent character and I'm fucking chilling. I don't know. Cool. Arsenal. Ember. Nope. Now we go to Atlas. We're just gonna throw on that, and then we're gonna throw on all the mods required for the stuff.
The other day, Konzu was vexing lyrical about what a life we've had. I told him it wasn't over yet.
Cool. Atlas time.
Like all parents, I want a future for my children. As long as that future involves dead Tenno maggots! My ghouls can remake you too, except their touch.
even 7 more levels, and I'm probably just gonna call it all together because I won't be. Can't be bothered to keep playing Warframe right now, man.
My favorite ghoul is the one that rips the maggot head off!
Only 6.
Ghouls! Wake! Time to play! Time to kill!
Max strength, I'm out of here, dude.
My ghouls! My fantasies made flesh!
Cool, that gave me a lot of XP.
Mind yourself in the presence of your betters.
Cool. Oh, I almost forgot one thing I was gonna do that I keep forgetting to do before I get off. Stream. Still at the neck with eating. I don't know. Recrafted. We're gonna make citrine. Cool. Citrine. Boom. Cool. Let me said I have the Stynex Prime set. Which, if I look in the market, is probably still 20 plat. Oh, it actually went up 45 plat. Okay, so price per unit 50. Quantity 1. Skadoosh. Well, that'll be up when I decide to play next. But that's directly again tomorrow. Or what? We shall see. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. But I'm done for today. I did plenty of grinding to various types, including more MR grind. So I'm out of here.